Okay. I am having a look at my stuff to see who I need stuff on. So I'm having a look at confer item effects to all nearby allies because I mean, duh. I think it is just the Knight of the Fathom is the best one, which is a red. Yeah. Because basically I'm just looking at, is it worth me buying any of the other urns and chalices and shit, vessels, whatever the fuck. Oh, I should look. Character specific. What are the character specifics for Scholar? Prevent slowing of character skill progress. Okay. Allies targeted by character skill gain boost attack. So this is from the analysis. Earn runes for each additional specimen acquired with character skill. Continuous damage inflicted on targets threaded. That's quite nice. Improved mind, reduced vigor. Ugh. Improved endurance and dexterity, reduced intelligence and arcane. Reduced FP consumption when... That's quite a good one. Okay. So, unsurprisingly, more support style stuff. Undertaker, activating ultimate art increases attack power. That's quite nice. You do damage and get a buff. Contact with allies restores their HP while ultimate art is activated. Oh, that's nice. So if during the traversal part of the attack, if I pass through enemies, it would heal them. Depending on how much it heals, that could be really, really good. Attack power increased by landing the final blow of a chain attack. That's also quite nice. Physical attack boosted while assist effect from incantation is active for self. But that's not talking about the character ability, or it would specify character ability. I think. Huh. Executing art readies character skill. That could be good. Seems like Scholar has the better ones for the most part. I really like the health. I like these top 3 for Undertaker, but I really like the top 4 and the bottom one for Scholar. Those are all really good. I want stuff that's weapon, yeah, armament specific. So hammer. Do I have anything here? I only have the 2, one of which I already have equipped on her. And that's just improved hammer attack power. Which, why would you go for that specifically when you could just go for physical attack up? Yeah. Yeah, I might just swap that for that. The stat, because I don't really see the stamina recovery side of it. Yeah, that one could be good, though. Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge, can use the art more often. Yeah, I'd be interested in trying out Scholar, but I definitely feel like Scholar is a multiplayer character, even if just in a duo. What I am gonna do though is buy some of these to see if we can get any. That's not bad for Scholar. I'm keeping that one. The rest of that was shit. Okay. That was all terrible. We got the one thing that might be decent for Scholar because it had item effects and give me pots at the very beginning, but... Okay. What are... We've got Augur and we've got Tricephalos. I could potentially do Augur. Just thinking about runs that I'm fairly confident I can finish. It would also be good for me to do more Everdark. Because I could use the extra Sovereign Sigils to buy the new chalices. The new relics. But this will be our first Balancers run that isn't with the hollow shifted earth. So this might be a lot easier because I still don't really know how to navigate that shifted earth yet. And navigation is massive in there for that area. Because there's so many places where you can just get yourself fucking stuck. I do apologize for the amount of sniffling that I will be doing. I made the mistake of blowing my nose. And now I'm stuck in the vicious cycle that comes from that. Wait, what? Is Balancers just always this map, then? Are the DLC ones just always... Because I don't have the shifted earth. Ooh, that one's pretty good. That's not so good. But successive attacks, that's a nice one. I'd prefer it on a quicker weapon, but it does work with Undertaker being as aggressive as she is. Oh, I've run out of FP. Improved charge attacks, that could be good. Taking damage restores FP, it's better than nothing! Oh, but that's a shitty skill. I still haven't worked out where the boss... for this place is. Ooh. Okay. I was stuck in an attack. And I'm dead. Great. This is going off to a really fucking good start. Maybe I should be running this as, like, Raider to try and learn the area before I try and... Okay, yeah. I'd like some talismans. I would have liked most anything better than that. Any kind of a buff would have been really, really nice. Really, really nice. I seriously don't know where the boss is for this. It's so different from any of the other stuff. The fact that, like, the boss just isn't immediately available. Or at least doesn't seem to be immediately available. Are the merchants different for the DLC? This is one of the places that's going to curse me, right? Yeah. No, they're not different. Okay. Oh. I didn't expect you. What the fuck are you doing down here? Yeah, maybe let's not. There's a teleport? I haven't found a single boss yet. I'm not confident to explore there. Where does this take me? To the other side of the map. Okay. So I guess that's just that there's an easy way. Oh shit. Nope, never mind, I'm fine. So that's that there's an easy way between the two camps or whatever the fuck. Forts. What the fuck? Oh, Kaled style shit. Can you lock on? Why is my... Why does it feel like it's taking so fucking long to turn my... Dude! Why am I losing lock-on so quick as well? Like, fuck. I know the lock-on in Nightreign sucks, but... Bloodborne-itis. Bloodborne-itis. Such bad Bloodborne-itis. These guys didn't do much damage, though. That was nice. Ooh. The blood was a Kushi's nice, but it'll do no damage. She's a strength character. Hello. Oh. DLC mons. It would have been nice to have upgraded this hammer or gotten something better. Was that necessary? 1000% no. This is going to be Demon Princes. Unless there's a random selection and it could be something else. I thought there was a site of grace here. There is, apparently. But where? Underground? I don't fucking know. I really don't know how to traverse this area, man. There's a dragon there again. The other one would be better because it has better scaling, but... It's not bad damage. I don't know what her arcane's like. The only thing is, I obviously won't benefit from the fact that hammers recover HP. But it's not like it's a huge amount. Fuck. I didn't mean to count that one. I really don't remember these guys. But again, I wasn't expecting it to be that map. So I guess it is just always that map with them. So let's try... Let's try a different map and a different boss. Just so that I can actually try and get to grips with this character. Because the biggest thing is I have no idea where to go and what to do on the new map. And so trying to do that with the character I also don't really know, that's probably asking for trouble. So let's do a run of Undertaker that is not as set up for failure. And then we'll do a run as probably as Raider. Although I'll need to change out of the Everjail. This is not a bad start, because it means that we're going to get a talisman. Poison. Poison's nice. Honestly, Blood Flame or Black Flame would have been the best. Or Lightning, because then I could have kept that all the way to the very end, but I misjudged distance. That ain't bad. Although my damage isn't as good as I'm used to against Doot-Doots. Maybe this is me just finding out I'm not a massive fan of hammers. This probably would have been better if it had been a Colossus or a Gargoyle, because the Gargoyle would take blunt damage. I didn't realize I was out of healing. That's good though. That's so good. Why the fuck would I drop them one at a time? Why the fuck would I drop them one at a time? I've never noticed that. I never really pick up throwing stuff. There should be a talisman thingy here somewhere, but I never really pay attention to where it is. There it is. Bestial Sling, Flame Fall upon them. I'll take that one. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Wait, hold on. I didn't check if there was a chest. No chest. Radigan's Wolf. I can kill Radigans. Okay, that's fine. It feels like it takes so long for me to come out of attack frames. I mean, I know that I'm a Dex guy. I'm used to being able to weave in and out of attacks quite quickly, but it really feels like there's longer recovery frames or something on hammers. Maybe that's just two-handed. Maybe I should be one-handing more. I felt like I should have dodged both of those there, but maybe my timings are off. I haven't really fought the wolf in a while. This is going well. Uh-oh. Never mind, got him. Ooh, that's good, because that's another hammer. It doesn't do... Why did that take so long? It doesn't do holy, but it still does bleed. And I think it does better bleed? Ah, but it only has determination on it. That's not great. Yeah, so that takes 2 hits. And that one takes more. So yeah, I think the bleed on the bouquet is going to be much, much bigger. Which is what I would expect. And let's be fair, I'm probably not going to be using determination, so... means more time for using this! What was that skill? Was that... Oh, many periodic? Oh, hello. Okay, so when I'm not actively using stuff, we're using the... When I'm not actively using a thingy, incantation, this is what we're using. This is the second time I've had many periodic with Undertaker. I like it. Why am I only getting 2 choices? Gonna go into the mine. That's another thing for the new map. I don't know where to go in order to get upgrade materials. Although I think there are mines on the sides of the map. But that means that you can only really go there at the beginning of a day. If this had any other ability on it, this could have been godly. I'm still probably going to upgrade the bouquet. But yeah, you can see how much better a run is going already. Just because I actually have a clue of where the fuck I'm going and how to get places. I think I need to get up here. Bitch. So, what are we on? We're on Fulgur. Okay, we got Revenants, which I think means we're going to have a Royal Revenant. Oh, it's mostly all dog shit. For this, why didn't it take it? There we go. I didn't run through it that quickly. Okay, I need to get to the other healing, which is going to be easiest if I go this way. I can then do the lightning ruin, which can give me, well, a lightning thing, which would be nice to have for Fulgur. There's also a lightning ruin right here, though. Which I could drop in on. Why did none of my blades fire? Why did none of my blades fire? I was expecting them to stun. What the fuck? Stuff isn't behaving the way that I'm expecting it to, but maybe that's because I'm just too used to normal Elden Ring. Yeah, like that. That's more what I had hoped was going to happen. Where's my shit? Why isn't that lightning? Crap. Where is my... You motherfucker! Why is it all the way over there? What is the game doing? I'm so confused. I died after landing, not before. Jesus. Like, I honestly feel like they've changed some of the... Oh, I should do the Everjail whilst I'm here. That they've changed some of the, like... more background stuff as well. Or maybe it's just something with this character that unless you're using... her character art, she kind of sucks for dodging comparatively. I don't know. It just doesn't feel... as good as a lot of the other characters. I didn't really get this feeling yesterday, though, when we played her a little bit. So maybe it's all just copium, I don't know. Nice. Yeah, I think if you line them up like that... Like, I was trying to dodge so much there, and none of the dodges went through. Did I just lose a bunch of stuff, by the way? I think I did. Does she just have no poise? Or is there a delay in dodging now for some reason? Like, I don't notice it. So much. Or at all when... Okay, we could take on a grafted side. Give me something good. Jump attack, okay. Like, when you use her skill, her dodging feels great. But obviously, her skill is only temporary. And then you get auto-dodge if you go for the empowered version. I don't like, auto-dodge is nice, I guess. But I'd rather just have... a decent feeling dodge. Can I have more glint blades, please? Please? Thank you. Glint blades? I have no health. Please, glint blades. Please. Glint blades. You come back quicker than this other times. Thank you, glint blades. Kind of expected to die. Didn't expect to die that quickly. Did they buff him? I mean, I know that I'm missing some of my health, but did they buff him? Because that feels a lot more damage than he used to do. mean, yeah, that insta-killed me. Fair enough, I'm only level 7 and I'm missing a third of my, or a quarter of my health, but... I don't remember him being that bad. Yeah, that was half my health just from his ranged attack. I will kill him, unless the rain closes in too quickly, but... Never mind, the rain might actually be a big problem now. From that death. There he goes, finally. Was that worth it? Probably not, because that was night 2, right? We are not doing so hot, actually. Could be worse. I can probably still kill Fulgur. Don't have much healing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because that means it's going to be a commander, and he's going to summon stuff that I can't bleed. Why didn't I attack? Oh, I had no stamina. That would do it. That is a much better incantation than I remember. I don't think I've ever really used it in Nightreign, though. Now that I think about it. Oh, I'm out of healing.
It feels cheap just relying on those, but it works. Oh. Well, it's the free revive. Lightning on dodge would be really, really helpful, actually. Yeah. Well. I don't think that actually does anything, but we can say we did it. So this is normal Fulgur. Oh, yeah. Forget how to deal with that. Is it just jump? I could have sworn that the lightning still worked in second phase. Didn't realize that's what they were doing. Yeah. I guess I just got unlucky. Okay, I don't know why I wasn't interrupting him with the lightning more. Because I honestly felt like that should have been working a lot more, but it's what it is. mean, I'll take it because it's the only thing that I have that has an Undertaker skill, but... yeah. It goes to show, though, that I can do a run with Undertaker. I just need to learn how the fuck to get around this new map. Don't really care about any of the rest of that, because we're not going to see it, because it's not Deep of Night. So this is mainly to try and learn the new area. I feel like I have a decent-ish understanding of Undertaker now. I see Libra on the map. Hello. If we can get eventual greatness. So he's probably up on the ridge above. By the looks. There he is. Eventual greatness. Halo Scythe's pretty not bad, yeah. Improved chain finishers, yep. And I'll take the Great Club just so that I have something blunt. So it's always good to have something blunt. That's a hand.
Hello.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, because... Yeah. It really does feel like recovery frames are longer. But just pretty much everything. Can I get my stuff back? That's a good question, can I? The answer, probably no. We're gonna go with no. My level sucks, but everything else about this is not terrible. Hello, that's not good. There is a chest here. There's a boss up there. There's a... Is that a... No, that's Hippo. Hippo! I can do Hippo. I should be able to do Hippo. God, I hope I can do Hippo. That was more delayed than I remember. That was also more delayed than I remember. Press dodge. I know I'm only fighting him at level 3, but... I swear, it feels like there's a delay between me pressing dodge and it happening now. Maybe I need to, like, reboot the game or something. Switch to a different controller, maybe. It could be a PS5 thing, although historically I didn't have an issue. Just doing this for the sake of safety. I don't want to die again. I'm already really behind on level because I took the weapon that I'm not even able to use yet. Oh yeah, that's a level place right there. Duh. Still only level 4 though, Jesus Christ. That purple is making me wonder if you can drop down and have like a where you find Centrina moment. God damn, I hate these guys sometimes. Okay, that works out, kinda. Means I get another heal. What I'm thinking is level, grab the extra heal, then do Scion. Only level 5. I am on a character that has basically an extra heal. Take stamina, I guess. Okay, level 6. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm hoping this is far enough away from there that I don't get the curse. There's just so much fucking vertic. Okay, well, there's a demi-human queen there that I can kill if I survive Demon Princess. The fact that I can hide... Is this FP up or... Yeah. The fact... And... Sleep resistance. Oh, because they were St. Trina related. Oh, okay. I'm hoping the fact that I have... invisibility from... We're fighting something different. It's not Demon Princes. I don't know what this is going to be. Curse Blade, and a Divine Beast Warrior. Okay, this is considerably easier. At least upon initial assumption. Though I don't remember how to fight these guys. It'd be great if I could fucking hit them, for one. There we go. Much, much easier than Demon Princes. Christ. Oh, yeah. I think if I'd gotten them, if I'd gotten them on Undertaker, I probably would have been able to do it as well. Oh wait, there was a demi-human. Yeah. Take that one. Improved rolling at crystals? Oh, different colored crystals. Hey Scott, how you doing? Resonate with different crystal? Profit, I guess. So is this the mine? This is the mine. What's in the mine? You doing alright? Good, good. What's the boss? Better not have missed it somehow. Oh, I don't think I missed it. No, that's not it. Okay, now it's broken. That was the boss. Okay. How deep? Are we going off the map as well? Or at least off the shown bit of the map. That's a heal. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's shit that they don't show us? That's fucking rude. Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, okay. It feels weird getting rid of it, but I can't really benefit from it. Okay, now how the fuck? That's frenzy. Yeah, taking that might be the best way out, actually. I don't know what I'm supposed to be interacting with. Ooh, probably not death. Probably not death. Okay. This is a problem. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Yeah, this is a pretty big problem. Where I am, not a good place to be. I need to get to the teleporter. That's really not where I wanted to be. Fucking hell. Wait, I'm back with the birds? How do... Oh my god. I don't know how to traverse this area. Where am I in relation to anything? There's too much verticality. I think this is something I can resonate with yet. I don't know what resonating does yet, but it seems like it's a good. The Great Crystal Cracks. Okay. Sure. Whatever that means. I have no idea. How I was supposed to get back to the teleporter. Which is really what I was after there, but, you know. So I'm now doing sleep. Where am I getting health back? Oh, successive attacks. That would do that. That would do that. I need to head to that crystal, I guess. I guess I'm going to the different crystals. There's only so many that I can get to. Now. I don't know why I want the crystals. Do I fail if I don't do the crystals? I think I just shattered a crystal. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. And then that's how I can get the blessing from the crystal. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, now that I know that, I know what to look out for next time. Hello. Hi. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Goth Girls? Again, delay in dodging. That was me dodging too early. That was all me. Yeah, I was fucked. Okay, but I now understand a little bit more what it is that I need to be doing on this map. Will that stop me from sucking? Unlikely. But we also get a chance to see what Night 2 is. And I know one of the bosses that they've added is Artorias, who we haven't seen yet. So I'm not saying that it is Artorias, but there's a chance. Fuck it. There's a chance that it's Artorias. That is a dick place. To put the Night 2. boss in an area that is only accessible going one specific way. I mean, I don't have the crystal blessing. I mean, I don't know what the crystal blessing was or what it would have done. Okay, it's something bleed related. Unlikely to be Artorias. Not impossible, but unlikely. This is more likely to be like Mog. Lord of Blood. Hey, Mog. Okay, that worked out. It's still damaging me and healing him, but not damaging so much. That's different. Oh, I have no healing left. That's a problem. Is there just an aura of bleed? Okay. So that's night 2. Yeah, you can see that I got stuck for a bit there. Interesting. Interesting. Don't really use Wilder, but that could be good. Okay. I'm gonna give that another go. I now have a better understanding of the map. I know how to do the map's mechanic. Don't know if that's only a day 2 thing or if you can do it on day 1. I'm hoping you can do it on day 1. You just won't have the markers on the map for where the crystals are. By the looks of it, there's one right there. Because, yeah, they're more purpley. So, yeah, I think there's also an upgrade right here, but I don't have... I still hate Katana for trying to grab these guys. That's good. Eh, that's not so good, but... Okay, so I think I needed like 4 of them in order to break the thing. So there's one. We have Nyx Riders. They weren't here last time. Ah, but it's a lightning camp now. Or lightning church. That's still... These guys aren't bad to fight. Like, quite a bit. I still don't know where the boss is, though. Scholar's Grief. Improved item discovery. I will take that. Is it this guy? He's different. He's Nox flowing. It's not him. I don't know where the boss is here. I mean, it's different, so maybe it's inside. That looks certainly... Oh, it just rolls over. And I was out of healing. Okay. There's still no boss health bar. But that could be the boss. That would make sense to be a boss. This one just confuses me so much. I'm playing ball. Okay, I don't think that was a boss. Fucking Jesus. I don't get... What am I supposed to be fighting there? Am I supposed to get the options, the favor? Fucking Christ. It's not like they have a shared health bar. Threading here. Threading here would be massive. I... Lock on, I think, went onto one of the mimic tiers there instead of the silver tiers, rather, instead of the thing that I actually wanted. Well, that's not great. Do I just end this run and chuck it up to being bad and restart? Would be a smart option. What just happened that drained that much of my health and caused that darkness effect? What was that? It's the first time I've seen that. Ah. Level 1 Scion? Oh wait, no, not Scion. Grafted. Not grafted. Grafted and Scion are the same thing. I see another crystal. No, I don't. Never mind, I don't. I thought that was another crystal. It's not. Level 1, that was probably always going to happen. My Crucible Beast just doesn't have enough health. I was hoping Frost would get off, but I suppose he's still got the increased resistance. I think this run's fucked. I'm just going to try and explore. Learn more about the map, maybe. Why are you here? Stun locked. This is going really, really well. Am I using like Steam input or something? It's saying it's supported. I know I'm bad. I know I'm bad. But this is bad. Come on, freeze. Thank you, finally. Dog shit, then. Okay, yeah. No, that's I deserve dog shit after that. Basically, keep an eye out for purple crystals. There's hidden areas that you can maybe get to from the mines. Yeah, no, there's no chance. We're going to abandon that run. That was cursed. Because it was me playing. I don't think Raider would do any... Well, Raider would survive more, but I don't think Raider would necessarily do any better for me to try and learn stuff at the minute. Exec is what I'm comfiest on because I am a Dex guy. And I like status effects. What? That's new. Okay, so it isn't always the hollow. It just has been the hollow every time I've tried the balancers. Is it, like, massively weighted to being the hollow? Because I didn't have shifted earth. Yeah, we'll take successive attacks, negate, because that's pretty good. I'm confused now. I mean, it doesn't take a lot, but... I thought the DLC ones were just always... hollow, based on all of the runs that I've done so far. What's that? That's... Black Knife? Yeah, okay, we can do a Black Knife. Correction. I thought we could do a Black Knight. We can do a Black Knight. Braggart's Roar. That didn't used to be one. I see Libra on the map as well. We can try for eventual greatness. It's probably the only thing that I care for from him. But eventual greatness could be massive. That's also pretty nice. It'll probably be Doot Doots. I can definitely do Doot Doots quickly as exec. don't know what that different type of... It's not dudes. Oh, because, yeah, it's a ruin, not a... Whatever, I can still do it quickly. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Albinorix is still pretty quick. Unless I get tag teamed. That was me just thinking I wouldn't activate the other one. I shouldn't be trying to... Why am I so fucking far away? I shouldn't be trying to use dual wield. I should just be focusing on poison, bleed, and frost on my main weapon. That's where I'm going wrong here. Because if I'd gotten Frost up and gone invisible, I also would have survived that. Could I still get to Libra? Maybe. I don't know what this different encampment type is. I've not seen that before. Oh, it's a town. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there was no eventual greatness, unfortunately. But now I know what that's a new type of camp, a new type of structure that you can go to. Probably overkill, but I just didn't want to die. I've done too much dying anyway. very nice one. I see it. Or at least I thought I saw it. Never mind, that's not even one of them. Is it the stump that runs away? It's the stump that runs away. Why does it run so fucking fast? Christ! I don't remember it being that fast. Even with a spirit sprint, or whatever the fuck it's called. Is there a merchant any... What's that one? That's different as well. Okay. Level 5. If it's Demon Princes, I'm fucked. If it's the other one, I'm fine. Although that doesn't really matter what level I am. That's just generally. Okay, so it's like a collapsed castle. I'd like to get the other heal. Because there's this Site of Grace, it's not really a gamble. Then maybe I can kill a couple of things at this blood fort town. Whatever it is. I don't know where the bosses are in it. So we probably won't be able to kill a boss, but... Okay, so it's a Blight Town fort. Or like, BBH is the Murray Castle. Okay. Well, let's hope it's not Demon Prince. And you motherfucker taking one already. And it is Demon Princess. Of course it is. Okay. That's not ideal. They are such an awkward duo. Okay. Probably one of my many glint blades someone's used. Oh no! They went for that one. Interesting. Well, we go again. Because I want to learn the map. I'd like to see the boss. But I want to learn the map. And then I might do another Undertaker. Nocolatio. Okay. Okay. Nocolatio's not a great matchup for exec, but just because most of the stuff in it is undead and can't be bled. Nah, doots. Yes, that was a way. A Death Knight. Probably can't be bled. Probably can't be poisoned. Okay. Well, that's what the boss is, at least for this one. I really haven't fought any DLC boss. I have not got much experience fighting. I only did the one DLC run. I've only just started playing through it again with a friend on seamless co-op. Where were my souls? Oh, a fucking enemy grabbed them. Yeah, no. I mean, to be honest, that's not what I was planning on doing here. I was planning on going in here, so let's do that. So lightning is a Death Knight. Interesting. I don't really need the second one, but I guess I'm taking it. What's this? Yeah, no. Not a level 1. Not a level 1. Annoying enough to fucking fight pretty much any time when you're not a character that has loads of health. Let me level a few times. Let me do doot-doots. Trying it, and should probably give me another level. Never mind, no level. Where's the... There it is. I need to remember it's by the door. Assidious Axe, Poison Mist, Blood Flame, Black Flame. Would have taken either of them. Is it smart to keep trying against the Death Knight? Probably not. Is that going to stop me? Nope. That helps. I have a level, so let's level. Why didn't I level? I think I'm just randomly fucking forgetting details now. Like the fact that you have to press triangle and then X instead of just triangle. Why in earth would I want to lock on there? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cool, well, I have no healing. That's not bad damage, though. And of course, immunity to grabs. Okay, that's actually worked out really nicely. It meant I didn't need to know what the fuck I was doing. Can I... the merchant would actually be nice. Hello, crabs. Isn't there a boss in here as well? If there is, I don't see it. There it is. It is a hippo! I can kill a hippo. Be better without the undead. Apparently, I do not remember the timing for avoiding his grab. Don't you dare fucking kill me. Okay. So I don't know how to navigate that yet, but I kind of know how to navigate the towns now. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Whee! Nox. Okay. But the boss would be the other side of that. Okay, there's no way to do that easily. Okay, so there's 3 omen killers. But there's also perfumers. I thought I could roll through that. I thought I could roll through that. And now we're in the boss arena. And it's Demon Princess. Now these guys threaded would be pretty good. Because they're so big. I feel like I need more people to fight them well at the moment. But I now have Nocolatio as Shifted Earth, so it's always going to be Nocolatio. Alright, well, I imagine it can't be the hollow Shifted Earth and Nocolatio, so it's going to it's going to prioritize Nocolatio. Yeah. That's a lot of healing up front. Okay. Not complaining about that. Not complaining about that. That's not Doot Doots. No, it is Doot Doots. Not going to bother fighting the rats. As far as starting enemies go, they're not a good set. I'll go and do Doot Doots. That is a non-elemental whatever it is. Pound. These guys, I mean, I know I'm only level 1, but fucking hell, these guys. Yeah, going in here level 1, not the best idea I've ever had. I don't have a lot of best ideas that I've ever had. What does that give me? That gives an item. What does that give? Titties. Skill changing smithing table? What? Where's that? I'm gonna go and level. I can get a couple levels out of this. And I need them. But then we'll go back. Because if I could change the skill on this mace, that might not be terrible. Is it in here? No, that would have been like Leningrad. I see a merchant. Oh, I think I see. They really love just throwing a fuck ton of enemies at you in these new locations. Jesus. Can I load in, please? Please, game. I can hear the rain. Yeah, thanks. Where what? I'm so fucking far from where I was. Fine. Oh yeah, thrust counterattacks. Great. Just what I needed. How did you know, game? How did you know? What's going to be the boss down here? Hippo. It usually is. There we go. Good. Good. Suck. Is that enough to afford the upgrade mat? I don't think it is. I think upgrade mat is 6,500. Yeah, it is. Oh, would you look at that? Is this a weapon that I really want to run with for ages and ages? No. But it's what I have right now. Sometimes you just got to make do with what you got. That is no element, so it's probably a gargoyle. Yeah, that's draconic. Again, gargoyle might actually be good. Never mind. Flame monk. That works out nicely for me, actually. I think. Poison armament, I'll take that. Black flame, I'll take that. Poison armament won't do anything because he's undead. That does real good. Spiked club. Black Flame's pretty good. It's not good against demon princes, though. Poison isn't very good against them either. Magic. Magic is what is good against demon princes, if memory serves, which it often doesn't. Ah, yes, the madness coup. I may have fucked myself because I don't really know how to get out of here. Okay, okay. It is not demon princes. Oh, happy day. Not Demon Princess. Shit. I didn't mean to count that. I have revived. Oh, they're using darkness. Okay, no more darkness. That's good. That's good. Damn it. I don't remember Divine Beast Warriors very well. Okay. There's still a lot of things we don't know. Like where or what the bosses are of those bog forts, swamp forts, blight forts. Okay. So we're going with the other comfy character. Which maybe will have an easier time. Maybe have an easier time against demon princes? I don't know. Where's the chest? There's the chest. You fucker. This would have been a godly find if I was Scholar. Right, there's going to be a boss, a formidable beast, which is Knight's Cavalry. Nice. Come on, be something quick, be something easy. Relatively not bad. Rocky finish. The knight is far enough away that we should be fine. Yeah, we should. If I can jump, thank you. It's early enough that that's actually really good. This is a town with the singing bats. Okay, it's like a Siofra town? Yeah. Yeah, the issue is I can't see them. I can hear them though. Don't have time. Don't have time. Not if I want to inspect whatever the fuck the thing does, but I don't know where it is. So I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Shouldn't really matter. Just unfortunate. Let's head here, then we can grab the healing and treasure, and then we can head to the Doots. This is going to be a bear. That's the only problem. Troll's Hammer, that's actually... Oh, both of these are really good. Bearing in mind the only thing I know about the boss is that they're apparently weak to sleep. Can I take out an Erdtree Sentinel pretty quick? Probably. You want to see me try that? No, that's... I'm the one that's supposed to be doing that. This isn't a colossal. I was out of healing. This isn't a colossal weapon, it's a great hammer, isn't it? And that's why it's not power stancing. It's the same fucking moveset, but doesn't power stance. Never mind. I thought I knew what we were going to take there. I mean, I maybe should have taken it, but it's difficult to pass up geezers. Doots. Do... Wait, no, it is a colossal weapon. Then why doesn't it... Oh, it's because that's a great axe. That's why. Okay, so as well, it is not Demon Princes. Christ. I don't know where the other one is. God damn. Slow weapons against the Dusk Blade, Curse Blades are annoying as fuck. I don't like that they do darkness. Shifting Earth is settled now. Okay. That means that we'll be back to the Hollow, which we haven't tried as Raider yet. Although, now I think about it, I have Everjail on Raider, and that's not going to do anything. At least I'll see where treasure... Never mind. Maybe I really don't understand how they've... Maybe it was just that there's a certain number that you get as guaranteed hollow. When you start doing them. I don't fucking know anymore, man. That's good. That's really good. This would be a godly location to start at for Scholar. Not bad. Godly. Godly. Let's get it upgraded. Works out nicely. Lion! I can do a lion. I can definitely do a lion as Raider. Let's reapply. I had no stamina. Where's gonna be a upgrade bench? There's probably one. Well, there's definitely one in the town down here. There might be one in the flooded place. I don't know. Deathrite bird? I could do a Deathrite bird. Never fucking mind. I mean, I can do a Deathrite bird, but fuck. A level 4 Deathrite bird is significantly harder. God, I hate them. I mean, out of all of the things that you could have given me, out of all of the great swords and colossal weapons, oh. I would have taken a Wending Grace over that as Raider. We're a really good level. And we've got a couple of really good weapons. And we've got a decent amount of healing. And I probably won't be able to get one more. Ooh. Mesmer? There's the upgrade. Hello. Now I can see what this does. Changes the skill to something random. That... Yeah, change it back. Jesus. Why the fuck would I want Bloodhound Step on this? Thinking about it. Oops, oops. Oh, okay. This could work out really fucking well. Okay, no darkness. That's big. That's really big. That's not so big. Fuck you. Die. Oh, you ran out of rot at that exact moment, huh? What are with these choices? Zamor. A lot of these options I'm getting aren't great for me. Yeah, threading Everjails, I can see being really handy because there's quite a few Everjails that have multiple opponents. Have I got all the healing now? Yes. Not seeing another heal. Yeah, I've got more. Cool. I can do a death. I can't upgrade this further, so we won't worry about doing that. Let's have a look around here whilst we've got some time. Nice. As the tanky character, we got two things that are going to make us a lot tankier. And might help, assuming it's still Mog. Okay, that works. It's got to be underground, right? Oh god, it's like those dungeons. It is exactly those dungeons. Okay, but so their stuff is underground. That's easy enough to try and find. Oh. Clever. I already have two. Okay. Just because if I can apply poison and rot, that's a good time for me. Bad time for the enemy. Good time for me. Okay, if it is Mog, which it probably is, I don't think we're in a bad way. At all. Oh, I just noticed Libra. It's too late for eventual greatness. Well, it's not really. It just means I'd have reduced health for the Night 2 boss, which I would rather avoid. To be honest. Well, they came at me with a vengeance. Prime example of where threading would be nice. Yeah, that sucks a little bit that I keep getting these guys. Blood Flame. Successive attacks. Successive attacks is also good. Run. Too late for Stone Sword. Is it? Maybe not. Depends if the game wants to try and fuck me. Okay, now it's too late. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's gonna be you here. Die. Make me more tanky. Yes. Much tankiness. I don't know what damage they do. Okay, so if it is Mog, I can turn damage into healing. It's Mog. Turn damage into healing, which is always fucking great. So I can wait until he does nihil to do that. Because I've never really learned how to deal with mob. I didn't mean to use that then. Oh well. Well, we're here now. Okay, well, we've got Raw. Come on. There we go. Okay. Mog dead. I don't know what we were about to go and fight, but we're gonna go and fight it. And I'm gonna go to the toilet. Okay. Can we first try whatever this boss's name was again? I forget. I don't really need to upgrade anything. I don't think I can buy another revive. Maybe I can. Another revive would probably be good. Yeah. Sweet. Wait, so I never used the Crimson Whirl? Really? I thought I did. accidentally. I'm glad I didn't, but I thought I had. Okay, what do these guys look like then? Is this cutscene any different? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that's any different. Misty. Okay, so yeah, Valkyrie style. Oh, I'm trying to use my ult when I don't have it. Okay, the fact that one of them's dead and it only took that much. Not an amazing sign for me. Really? Second phase. You know what would be great? Fucking hitting this bitch. That's fine, that's the first revive. There goes the second, because I didn't get my character ability off. There goes the last one. Okay. You just get stun locked. You just get stun locked to fuck. Having something that gives blood loss actually might not be a bad idea. Alright, well... we've now seen the boss, at least. That's a considerable improvement. Nope. That's not bad, no. It's not amazing, but that's not terrible. Okay. So... I definitely could have done better against that boss. And I think part of that was that my skills weren't getting off. That was a really, really good attempt. And now I'm empowered by snacks. So it's over for y'all bitches. I forget what that does. Duplicates a weapon. Duplicates a weapon because there's the same thing in Noclatio. Okay. Metal Mario. Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of me getting it if you don't hit me, though. Only 10,000? That was a little bit suck. Black knife? Gotcha. Stance breaking. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Blood flame? Blood flame, black flame? No, but I'll take that for the passive. Okay. That's all my keys. This bitch don't need poise. Draconic. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, there's why not. There's another reason why not. I forgot how big the shockwave. There's a reason I usually avoid him. That feels quicker. Even the shockwave kills me. Okay. Well, I've committed. I should not have committed. Fuck. Motherfucker. Okay, he's one hit off. I am now miles away. Worth it. Worth it. And it's Demon Princes, so it doesn't fucking matter. But maybe at level 8, Demon Princes won't be so bad. Okay, we're doing better than we've done on any other attempt. Motherfucker, we did it. Oh no, we didn't do it. You fucker! What do you mean it's both where is it? Wait, oh. Never mind. Does that mean that second night is gonna be Demon Prince Phase 2? For fuck's sake. Wait, no, wrong. I can't upgrade that. Okay, I can buy... couple of revives, though. I may die to regret that choice. I think they were doing holy. It seemed like holy. Oh yeah, I still need to get, like, all the fucking healing. My bad. Okay, that's unfortunate, but I'm gonna try and get the healing on the way anyway. Honestly, level-wise, I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I just need the healing. Yeah, I just need the healing. If I could duplicate something with a worthwhile skill. That'd be great. That was really fucking good. That was really fucking good. Okay, we're gonna get the healing. And then we're probably gonna take out some formidable beasts. Or formidable foes, or whatever the fuck. great enemies. You know what I mean. God, I hope you do. Otherwise, we're both fucked. I could go and duplicate geezers. And then dual wield them. I drop the warhammer. Or pick, or whatever the fuck. That works. What is it? BBH. Oh, I forgot I took that healing. Yeah, I ain't fucking with BBH. Unless I get more healing up, I'm gonna regret the slow healing. I'm gonna really regret the slow healing. Yeah, this is going to do more damage than geezers against them. That does nothing for me, but it's something. And something's better than nothing. So. Bye-bye. I'm lucky, this could be something I can kill quick. If I'm unlucky, I run. I'm lucky. Okay. We're in kind of the best place that we can be, I guess? It is. It's Demon Prince Phase 2. That's what we're fighting. Because this is the Demon Prince's enemy types. This isn't Mog. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe this is going to be easy? Maybe this is going to be easier than his first phase. Because it fucking was. Okay. That was weird. That was so easy. So if you get through first phase, night 1, turns out that's pretty easy. Huh. Okay. I need to put away my veggie straws before I demolish all of them in a single sitting. I don't know how this is gonna go, because are these constructs? Can they bleed? Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Okay, the amount of damage. Okay, you can bleed them. Shit. Ooh, like crucifixion style. Okay. How many times? I think that was my... No, that's not my last heal. I have one more. Okay, actually saved me from wasting healing. Die. Is that it? Woohoo! Balance disrupted. We did it! Finally! Hey, Argablog, how you doing? Oh, that took too long. But that was good. Okay. It was interesting to see Demon Prince Phase 2. killed by DTS 6 times. Yeah. There's a reason I usually avoid DTS. Part of why that run worked is that we did a few Everjails. We didn't really hone in on them. We didn't really focus them, but it went well. I just wasn't going to give up. And that's how we got geezers. And geezers is why we were able to kill demon princes. Without geezers, I don't think we would have done it. Oh yeah, we got watchdogs from there. That was pretty good as well. We had so many item slots. But we ended up needing them for the amount of Wending Graces that we had. That is very much so a boss that I can imagine Scholar is really, really useful on for threading, because there's just so many enemies around, and then any AoE damage that you can do, you're carrying over the 20%. Scholar is always useful, I can imagine, yeah, but especially against bosses that have multiple thingies. Like, you really capitalize on having a Scholar. You love using his ult inside the small fortresses with a million soldiers, takes them all out. Yeah. And the new locations, like the towns and stuff, I can imagine being really good for having it as well. No. Improved melee attack power, improved skill attack. Continuous FP recovery. That's godly for Revenant.
And now the Dreadlord reveals itself. The odious thirst of vengeance. A mass of the flesh, blood, and souls of the fallen, bound together in the form of the Dreadlord, whose stature rivals even that of the Nightlord. Had you not heard of the odious thirst for vengeance, the determination of a wounded soul, when morality and reason are surely cast aside, and such a force, driven by a singular will, does not rest until it is made whole? We must bring an end to it ourselves. Would you care for a tea?
I would love a tea.
No matter in the least.
I mean, I hate tea personally, but I'd love a tea.
I suppose it must be fate at work again. It is a great heap of castaway things. The aftermath of the long night. In this land now spilling over with rubble and dead. But my opinion counts for little in this matter. The corpses are piled high. A truth undeniable. We are duty-bound to act. There is no other choice. I am not capable of taking your confession, if that is your hope. Understood.
Interesting. Okay. Well, now that we've done one of the bosses, I got one of them. I got one more for the Undertaker. Keeping the tradition of the base game, the DLC Remembrance skins are absolute dog shit. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine that maybe the Undertaker's one is just her. Pardon me. Her with her hood down. Or something like that. Or without the black leather. It's going to be something like that. Sky of clouds. They seem to be making their way across the sky with greater speed than usual. My whole life has been a loathsome affair. I have no parents or family to call my own. At the monastery, the other children shunned me, as did the adults. I hunted beasts in the woods, partook of their flesh and blood, was feared. As I grew, I learned my constitution required a constant stream of power to consume. Once I tried to resist, but the shakes and pain became unbearable. As the delirium reached its zenith, I had bitten my own arm without knowing. Living was hard, but choosing death was unthinkable. Since then, I've lived the span of many lives. Yet nobody understands me. I remain alone. But the Dawn and Darkness and Dark Souls skins are really, really good. Whoa, 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 without a whole item of clothing? Better dial down those expectations. Fair, fair. Alright, I want to try Scholar. Just for shits and gigs. Who's going to be a good one? I don't want to do the Dreadlord for the first time, no. Corpse Fiend comprised countless bodies and discarded detritus. However, they are torn apart or pulverized, their communal resentment writhes with determination, outwitting every form of annihilation. This obsessive mound of flesh, unlike any form of life ever to exist, has no obvious weakness. Did I try out the Analyze Self buff? If you fully charge it, it basically becomes a counter, but it's very difficult to pull off. Yes, it's one, like, auto counter. It kind of reminds me of the... Is it the old Sun Ring from Dark Souls 2, where it would just do damage when you got hit? It's a bit more like that than necessarily an automatic parry. But I like it. This is going to be my first actual run as Scholar, though. Libra oof. I find Libra relatively easy. Everdark Libra, definitely fucking not, but normal Libra I find relatively easy. Libra and Dark Drift. Or Fulgur. That's right, there's a reason why I gave myself this. That's happening way too often now.
Oh, I did it the wrong way. If he started with, like, bleed... that would be really, really good. I mean, I could make him start with bleed, but... yeah, why didn't I level? That's a good question. One I don't really have an answer to. There we go. I mean, if he doesn't want to... God damn it. So close. Oh, I'm blinking. That makes sense. Yeah. Actually, no, never mind. I thought that was the pot charm that improved items. Locusts? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck. That's fine. I love the fact that it's locusts. That's amazing. That's perfect. Okay, what direction are you going? This way. That works out for me. I found you. Yes. Oh, and the fact that this is when I have a thrusting weapon. So I'm going to be hitting them loads of times anyway. That's actually such a good pull. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Fucking Jesus. I guess level 2 is increased radius. I know that level 3 adds DOT for that. That's considered perfuming. Level 7, Night 1. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Oh no, it's because I have item effects pass. That's why it's doing it. Wait. It's even counting hits with items. That's awesome. Hey, baby. I hear you. Cool, so my kukri is max level. My grease, I think, is level 2. Yeah. Which means it'll last longer. Hey. Freya! Can I farm the spiders? I can farm the spiders, but not for items. I can farm them for runes. We could get to max level. Hey baby, I know, I see you, I see you. Trust me, I see you. Baby, I know you're there. It's too early for food. Nix, I need you to shit or get off the pot. Oh yeah, now it's got the defense down on the thing. Fuck. That's fine. That's the first revive. That's the free one. It turns out Freya is actually an incredibly annoying boss. I normally don't mind Freya so much. Okay, there goes my Wending Grace. That's unfortunate, but fine. There goes one head. Can I stop being threaded, please? Christ. It sucks when you attack ranged and the angle slightly off center, resulting in 0 damage, and it happened to you a lot with Undertaker's ult too. That I can see being particularly annoying, yeah. Now, what level am I going to be? Oh! Yeah, I definitely feel like... Yeah. Scholar's moveset best when you are dual wielding. Do I know about the feints? No. I know nothing. Like I say, this is literally my first run with them. You can feint by dodging backward mid-light attack. Oh. Baby, I know you're there. What is it that you... If you want up, you can come up. But you need to not do what you're doing. Thank you. Part of my screen is now blocked by cat. Hey. Feints have iframes. Ooh, nice. Baby. I love you, but you don't half know how to get in the fucking way. It's like mid, maybe not there. I see. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the forward R1 with a curved sword. Scholar is another character that cannot do the fucking the statues that have the things that can be upgrade materials in them. Nix, I love you, baby, but please settle down. Just pick somewhere and go there. Thank you. I love you. I'm sorry for being angry, but like, Jesus Christ. You know it's too early for food. Way too early for food. Packs generate lava. That would be nice. I do realize that is me level 3. I forget what the level 3 effect is other than just increased damage. Oh yeah, that's why that's moving pretty quick. Okay, we're just not gonna have maxed health. I was gonna say, when's it gonna hit? Do you have anything better Not really. Okay, so we now have level 3, which means we have damage over time, lava on flame pots. I forget if we know what happens to a volcano pot. Yeah, that's a ballsy move. Fuck. Oh, I don't like that it's brought me right here. That means the enemy is right here. Somewhere. Where? It feels like this takes a little too long to charge up. I know that it's... I know it's supposed to be that you can prioritize, that you're supposed to be, like, not necessarily in combat with the enemy when you do it. Fuck. But it makes it really difficult to actually be able to use it. At least when you're by yourself. If I was in a party, they could take aggro and I could try and do it. And then them being included in it, I think, is beneficial as well, but... oh, fuck. Where'd it go? That was ballsy, but it paid off. It's about to get a whole lot fucking worse, though. I'm kind of impressed I made it, to be honest. This means it's either a Mariner or a Deathbird, doesn't it? Yeah, this is pretty much the last thing I wanted it to be. With thrusting weapons. I don't think that hit me. I feel like I was a good meter away when he did that. Fuck. Okay. We still made it pretty far for our first run as Scholar, though. We were definitely carried by locusts. But that wasn't bad. I don't really like his moveset very much, though, which is unfortunate. A journal entry titled A Lens to Look into the Past. The enchanted monocle I carry was given to me by my mentor as I embarked upon this quest. It is invaluable to my analyses. The glintstone brings various facets of the object into focus. By unspooling the memories buried within the object, the events of the past can be witnessed. A process which must be performed with care. I shall verify these truths myself, such that no harm comes to the relationships I have built with others. I write this record of my actions with those same ideals in mind. Okay, I am... Yeah? This might be the last run. Nah. Well, this might be the last run, or this might be one of the last runs before I have to finish up to make dinner and stuff. We can go a bit longer. Okay, so that's doot doots, because you can hear the doots. This is not a bad start, because it means we're going to get some miracle incantations right off the bat. Hopefully there's some decent ones. Okay. Honestly, most of that sucks. Oh hey, it's our first actual gargoyle. not worth going for the critical hit. Yeah, I know I'm usually always disappointed by these, but maybe. Maybe this one's not so bad. It does always seem like it waits until you've beaten the last enemy. Oh, I didn't check what the incantations at that church were. Whoops. Gave me a little kiss. Little. Okay, well, I'm not getting that back. This might be a scuffed run. I hate when it does this. It respawn. It respawned me in the rain. Yeah, because it took that long to load me in. Yeah. Give me something good. Give me something good. Blood boon. That's pretty good. Poison armament. Both pretty good. Let's do this Ever Jail. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Ah, that's fine. Oh, come. Yeah, that's my main issue with Blood Boon. It's quite easy for them to fucking avoid it. Nice. Yes. Don't you fucking dare kill me now. Curse. And down the other way, really. Okay. We'll grab this heal and then we'll head down there, I guess. Gravitas is a pretty decent ability as well. Do I pay it or do I kill him? Now, how painful is this about to be to try and kill him? That's the question. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot me. Because I'm level 6. Mistakes were made. I make a lot of them. If I could just get Blood Boon off, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. Mostly. I think the problem is I'm overconfident because I know I can kill him on other characters that I have, you know, more established builds on. I don't have that here, so I shouldn't really be pushing it. But I'm an idiot. How is this character? She is interesting. I wish that her character skill acted a little different. I wanted her to be Duchess, but more offensive. But she's more like what people wanted Revenant to be. I think she'll be a lot better multiplayer. I mean, both Scholar and Undertaker benefit a lot from multiplayer. This is not the normal experience playing solo, that's just me. Because I'm an idiot. And I like to make mistakes. And I don't like when other people see me make mistakes. So I just stream them for, you know, everyone to see. That would have been so fucking good on that run that I had as Scholar. Christ. I see all your mistakes. Judging intensifies. Please no. Please no. I kind of wish she wasn't Hammers. I understand why she's Hammers. I kind of wish she wasn't Hammers. Personally, I mean, I'm a Dex fag, so personally I'd prefer it if she had been curved swords. Because we don't have a curved sword user. We have a katana user, which I appreciate is mostly curved sword. Like, it's very, very adjacent, but... Wait, doesn't this mean that it's going to be Margit? That'll be a problem for me. Oh no, thank fuck. I nearly threw that. Oh, if I can get Vares again, that would be good. Guess who's not going to be here anymore? Probably. Yeah, he ain't here anymore. Okay. So I just constantly have to live with my mistakes. Yeah, I think building scholar as an item whore works really, really well. I think thinking of him more as the guy that uses items than a thrusting sword user is kind of a not bad way to think about it. I just kind of wish that Undertaker had like some additional effect to where like her using her character ability also made stuff do blood loss. Because it's very short-lived. I also would have imagined one of her things being like Wilder having two uses of its character skill. I could have seen two uses of the art, so you could stock them. That would have been good. Because I think part of my issue with hammers is they don't do the poise damage of, like, colossal weapons. But you still kind of end up locked in animations with them. So I feel like I can't dodge as well as I want to. And I know that her skill improves her dodging, but I don't want my dodging to be dependent on me using a skill to feel like I can dodge worth a damn. I don't like the auto dodge, but that's because I'd rather just dodge. Auto dodge doesn't teach you how to get past something. I'd rather it be that you consume your charge, your art gauge, if that's going to be how it has to be. And instead of an auto dodge, you get a like an anti-dragon style effect, a bleed effect. You know, you could have it be that it's a randomized effect, maybe, but I'd like that over auto dodge. No. Just the tick damage? 2 ticks killed me. Okay. Yeah, it's much closer to the time to feed you now, baby. Ah. But you don't want me to touch you. You're yelling at me because you're hungry, and I get that, but it's too early. But then you come up and you start pouring at my hands, which is adorable, but it's also really distracting. Like, Jesus. Oh, it's so many runes. And now it's going to teleport me. It's going to respawn me ages away. And it's probably going to take ages to load. Actually, not that long. Oh, this is my first time seeing these guys today. I may not be able to kill all of them to get like items, but if I kill one of them, I still get some souls. I still get some runes, so. 93 Gs, just a few more than last night now. Also, somehow your streak was ruined. Oh no! I think we need to play together. For me to be able to get the full benefit of Scholar and Undertaker. Uwu. I've done one run as Scholar. Where we got to, I think we got to the Night 2 boss. I'm not a massive fan of his. This means it's going to be Dragonkin, I think. I'm not sure I'm a fan of his moveset. I don't think Undertaker does enough damage for what I want by solo as well. Like, I can see how she could do tons and tons of damage. But it is like synergizing with other people that it really comes out. I wish her character skill had a longer timer on it. And it perhaps went down if you got hit. And they did it that way so that you had it for a bit longer, like make it a 10-second buff rather than it feels like it's about 5. God damn it. Why do the dragons always do this? I think Scholar would also benefit from, with his analysis, if you buff yourself, similar to how you gain the damage type done against an enemy. If you instead gained a relatively short-term buff, like maybe only the level 1, or it could be dictated by your item level, but the relevant item buff for whatever that enemy's weakness is, that would be really, really nice. Because the parry counter thing that it does, that seems nice, but it seems like it doesn't go off as often as I think it should. Like, it seems harder to get than I first assumed. I thought you just needed to have something... Jesus. Let me guess. No. Is that one? Really? That one wasn't even a good one. That wasn't even a good one. I've had many glint blades. There you go. There's a many glint blades. Okay, now that one's very fair as well. That one makes sense. Spoilers. I knew it was going to be her. I knew it was going to be her. Hey. Look, you're clearly desperate for attention. So come up here. Let me give you some attention. I'm not on a run. You can have the attention now. Yeah? This what you wanted? This what you've been begging for? Now that you've got it, you don't want it anymore, do you? Well, tough little miss. You're gonna take my love. Take it. This is the bed of your own making. Yeah, you purring. Hi. Of course, because I'm stroking you near my face, I am now getting cat hair all over me and right in my face. Thank you for that, baby. He is purring up a storm. Yeah. There you go. You had your fill? No, that's claws in my arm because I stopped. Okay. I am beholden to your wants and needs, madam. Giving me fucking death stare straight to my face, like, yeah, goddamn right. Yeah, that paw on my arm, that's not a like, oh yes, thank you, keep doing this. It's a, don't you dare fucking stop, or these claws that you haven't trimmed yet, because I won't allow you to, will be making purchase. Yep. Oh. What is it that you want now, baby? Hmm? She is such a cutie. No, she's been a bit of a menace today. Coming up to me during boss fights and pouring at my hands. Claws, as Scholar, might not be terrible. Do I cook tonight? Like, properly cook tonight? I'm not really super hungry. No, I won't. I won't do a big cook tonight. I'll do a quick cook. Oh, and I'll do that later. So what that means is I'm gonna go and feed Nyx, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more runs. What I probably should do, if I'm not cooking tonight, is freeze the chicken that I was planning on making into butter chicken. So I'll do that later. Yeah. What is it that's giving me these throwing knives? Because I really don't need them. It's the one that gives me the hammer restoration, okay. Do I sometimes use the filter options? Yes, yes I do. I don't really know what I'm looking for, I'm just looking. That makes sense? Yeah. Alright. Let's try Dreglord. I think I need a break from Undertaker. Nocolatio. Dodged a little too early. Nearly through that. Wouldn't have been happy about that. It's probably going to be Omen Killers, because there's no element on it, I think. Murder the children. Anakin, no! Anakin, yes. Okay. It's something. The balancers will judge. I have lost charges. It just teleported me somewhere else? But then everything's fighting. What's going on? I'm confused. Does that mean that I lost because I died? Or do I get to try again? The music just faded out, but I get to try again, it seems. Okay. What kind of completion effect am I going to get for this? I guess because they've reduced the amount of healing that you have, they've made it so that... made it so that you can just retry it. Okay. Well, we did it. Jesus. Where was I? I was up there, right? Maybe? Was I? I was somewhere. I still have reduced flasks. Why do I have reduced flasks still? Because I have to get back there and kill another balancer? No. Illegal. I refuse. Okay, yeah, it must be because there's balancer shit going on here too. Oh, they brought them back? They reset the boss? And powered it up by the looks of it. Jesus. Okay, well, I got all my flask shards back. This is still night 1. Rise from near death unaided on occasion. Ooh. Okay. So that's not a single time effect. Level 7, night 1. It is night 1, right? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, level 7, night 1. That's not bad. I don't have great weapons yet. But that's fine. I forget what this means. Gaping, right? I think gaping's the basilisks. Nope. That is most assuredly not gaping. I got confused. Yeah, I was gonna say. Shit. Okay. Okay. I don't remember Death Knights. I forgot they were a thing. Don't you only come across a Death Knight like once or twice? I mean, presumably not, given if there's 3 versions of it, there's probably 3, but I don't remember fighting that many Death Knights. Balancers is an interesting effect, though. It's an interesting mechanic. It's also an interesting effect. But I guess that is an effect which is best seen when you're in a multiplayer run, because if it's from near death, that's when you're downed. But unless you've got a Wending Grace, you don't get downed solo. You just die. Maybe it's you, but you feel like Shifted Earth chances have increased. Maybe. I kind of feel like it has too. Is it just me, or did his weapons become the size of the screen frame there? Because I think they did. I think they did. Hey. Been a while. Boing. Don't really mean to be killing loads of these. Yeah, let's go get that. Probably be trying to get that, actually. I mean, I'm fighting Augur, so it doesn't really... Well, Everdark Augur. So it really doesn't matter whatever the fuck weapon I have, so long as I can get through Night 2. Is that the one for sleep? It is. That's actually kind of nice. I might try and do doots on the way back. Never mind. We will not do doots on the way back. I know what we're doing. I hope it's going the way that I want it to. Yes. Kind of. I just don't know. There it is. Just outside. That's a dick move. Having it be just outside, but... Never mind, I'm level 8. I don't care. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care anymore. I might just start punching things. Okay, there's another group of doots. We will do the doots. Hello, doots. I've come to marry you. Please comply. Thank you for complying, doots. Eh. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. What am I forgiving? I don't even know, but it's all forgiven. I have Black Flame Blade. Now I just need to get a decent weapon. But then we should actually be able to take on Nocolatio. A bit, at least. We might not clear it. We might not do Astal, but we can definitely do some of it. Ah, I remember it lasting longer. Maybe that's because I have no faith as Raider. Come here, doggies. Thank you, doggies. Don't mind me just punching dogs to get runes out of them. Just, you know, the standard practice in the lands between. Oh. Usually one of my more hated enemies. Not so much on Raider. Yes, Smelt a Demon. Historically weak to Black Flame. Smack. Smack. Bonk. Don't really want to use it on that. I mean, I could upgrade it once. That wouldn't be an issue, but... What if I get a rotten one? Oh yeah, nearly forgot I had Plague of Locusts. Hello. Sometimes the game does know how to make me happy. This is not one of the ways to make me happy. Yeah. That dual pizza cutters is good, but bearing in mind that the final boss of all of this, pizza cutters, doesn't matter. Everdark Augur. I willingly picked that one? Yep. As Raider, it ain't bad. Or ain't that bad. You love corpses. Out of context. It sounds wrong, but it's true. I understand. I also have a love for corpses in this game. Whatever. It'll be back by the time I actually need it. You always pick up stuff you don't need because you want to leave behind a nice corpse for someone. Yeah. Sometimes it's not about what you need. Sometimes it's about the story that you want your corpse to tell. Like, you have to pick up a legendary if you come across one, just so that if you die, someone gets a legendary. Skipping the 20% magic reduction. Yeah. Oh, I should have dropped that. Oops. Oh well. It'll be fine. Excuse you. Yep. Because that's what I needed right now. We're not going to do Astal. We're just not, so... Apologies to anyone that was thinking we might. I know I can't bleed them, but what I can do is get runes on every tick. Potentially. Not that I did, but... Pizza cutter is your favorite revival tool. Understandable. Can you get... Fuck you. For the story that you tell. I hate the fact that that is also now the second time that is the legendary that we've seen. The only other legendary that we've seen in the last 2 days is the Hand of Millennia, which I got whilst I was Raider. Hey, we still got dual pizza cutters. Hand of Millennia is not that popular, not even with executors. The thing is, it's good if you're not exec. Basically. Because if you're exec, you don't want normal damage. So you'd prefer Rivers of Blood because you want the bleed. And to be honest, most of the, like, I feel like they really should have done pseudo legendaries for more weapons. It would make so much more sense. Because like in the meta, and this is before even coming across Nightreign, in the meta, Rivers of Blood is legendary. Eleonora's polearm is legendary. Like, I'm going to be a lot more excited if I come across a Rivers of Blood as an exec than I am if I come across Hand of Millennia. Now, don't get me wrong, I would take Hand of Millennia, but if I had to choose between Hand of Millennia and Rivers of Blood, oh, I'm taking Rivers of Blood every time. Yeah, if there were pseudo-legendaries that just gained legendary buffs. So, like, Rivers of Blood, but then with Morgoth's Curved Sword legendary ability, where it does the, like, blood flame slashes. It makes a lot of fucking sense. You're cute. And that way, it would have balanced out the disparity between Nightfarers and whether or not they have a legendary. Or if you got a legendary that isn't necessarily related to what your build is, like me getting this, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. Why would I? But give me a great sword, a random great sword that just happens to have a legendary buff, or a great hammer that just happens to have a legendary buff. I'm going to use that. Well, it's a shame that we can't use the pizza cutters for most of this fight. But we can dream of what could have been. And we say goodbye to the legendary. And we take the legendary. And it was good. Oh, I'm out of healing. That's fine. That's the first one. There's the second one. That's just because I was being a bastard. Come on, charge. Thank you. One more. And then maybe one little one. Ah, fuck it, we'll do two. Die. Easiest ever dark. Yep. Yatta! Yatto! That all pretty much sucked. That was disappointing. Sigils are nice though. I need to do... I'll probably farm Augur some. I like that now that this is open, there's a much easier way to get here. I do like that. So, the Forgotten Goblet gives a colorless, deep relic. Which is kind of nice. What's the one I'm using? It's the Wraith Calling Bell. Or... it's the Wraith Calling Bell. And for this one, what I probably want is an item effect. Apparently I don't have on any reds. Interesting. And I only have Wraith Calling Bell on yellow. Also interesting. Okay. Don't need items confer all benefits. I think I kind of like that one. I mean, that's much the same. It's the same layout, it's just a different order. For starting it. Although it's blue. That is the one that has... No? Was it red? Yeah, red that has the hammer. One. So yeah, I guess if I was going to do the... Yeah. That's not going to be any different for a normal run, is it? That one's not bad. That's probably also not bad.
Axes are similar enough. Probably. Can I make one... Can I make... Maybe. Holy pots. Yes. And this one is where I'm not sure what the fuck to go with, because I don't really have that many good things here. Improved throwing knife damage. I've already got that one on, I think. Like, it doesn't actually matter unless I do a Deep of Night run, but... that one's not bad, actually. That's more of like a solo run. Alright. This is probably my last run for the day. So we know that the first boss can be... who was it? Presumably second boss can be Artorias, because I know Artorias exists. That was impossible to avoid. As a spoiler. Let's grab the health, and we can do that, then we can grab that, then we can hope, yeah. Stop being a fucking idiot.
I like that they've added a way to change the skill on a weapon. And more importantly, I like the fact that they've introduced a way to reverse that. So if you get a skill that you don't like, you aren't locked into it. Poison armament. Don't mind if I do. What's this going to be then? A blood fiend? I like how they've very clearly rebalanced the bleed dogs. Because the bleed dogs were fucking insane. Going into something bleed related at level 1. Now that doesn't seem like a smart. But when have I ever let being smart stop me from having a good time? Most of the time. Because I let being dumb make me have a bad time. I couldn't trigger my retaliate. It wouldn't let me trigger retaliate. I guess I was still in recovery frames. Oh, come on. Okay, this is Sate. There's Libra here. Eventual greatness. Pretty much the only thing I'd take from him. 'Cause it's good. Oh. Unfortunate, because there goes all my souls. Oh well. That was low level anyway. Okay, there's only 2 of them. I thought that was safe, but apparently that room is the limit of safe. Still want to kill him, though. I no longer think that room is the limit of safe. I think that room is unsafe. Maybe not. It backs up. It returns on itself, yeah. No, this room, not safe. Can confirm. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's abandon this run then. I might still have the energy to cook. So yeah, we'll do one more attempt and then we'll finish up for the day. And I will go and cook. And then I might do some Augur runs and try like Undertaker, Everdark Augur. Now that we've seen the raid that the Balancers gives, I don't feel so bad about doing more runs off stream. Just because it would be good to farm some more sigils now that I've got something to actually get with them. With all of the different urns that they've added. Of all of the many, many things that could have been. That's a golem. Okay, golem is nice and easy for radar. It's rarely fucking worth it. To try and get the critical. At least as Raider. It's worth it to get it as, if you don't have strike damage. Usually. Because, you won't have done probably half his health bar by the time that you've dropped him. Should be able to do another rubber jail. The balancers will judge me. Will they now? Okay. Where are you going to take me? Presumably, it's going to be somewhere within the safe zone? Thank fuck. Okay, and it's picked a different location for the other one because it wouldn't have been in the safe zone. Thank you. That's actually very kind. Alright, because this one's buffed, I'm gonna go for it. Never mind. Game said no. Game said you'll take what you're given and like it. Oh, Jesus. Right, we're going to get this healed, then we'll head back to deal with the other half of the balances. It feels like raids have been bumped up. I don't know if they actually have, but they felt quite common today. Love the fact that I've gotten 2 things that are completely worthless to me. And there we go. Horrorlu's Earthshaker? Yeah. That's pretty good. I just need to find the last boy. I have found the last boy. What did I think was going to happen when the clearly exploding enemy was clearly going to explode? Yeah, I need to get out of here. 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 I'm out of there. Level 10. Going into night 1. You love to see it. Gronk. Improved jump attacks. I'll take that just for the buff.
Hey, baby. You have incredibly poor timing. Or, in your case, as you're a cat, for you, incredibly opportunistic timing. I'll be done soon, baby. Well, fuck. It's 100% intentional, cats know. Yeah. That built up. So fast. Can't do that. No, can't do that. It's illegal. Game won't let me. Yeah, you're very, very cute, but it is very distracting when you suddenly jump on my leg. Like, just to pounce against it is very distracting. It's the Death Knight, right? I actually dodged it that time. Fucking Gale wannabe. Fuck. If I hadn't have missed, and if that had staggered, we probably would have done it. Okay, Shifted Earth is settled. Nice. Maybe I won't do Undertaker actually off stream because that will give memory stuff. Yeah. But anyway, I will call it there for today. We have been going for nearly 8 hours. Gwyd could be... No, Gwyd won't be because he normally works on the weekends. But yeah. I'm enjoying it. I think I wish that Undertaker worked a little bit differently and Scholar 100% benefits from being multiplayer. And I don't much like the thrusting sword moveset, but that might just be that I need to get more used to it. What don't I like about Undertaker? Mainly that I wish her character skill, I wish that behaved a little bit differently. So instead of it being a timer, and it's a relatively short timer, although it seems longer there, but that's probably because I'm level 15. But instead of that, if it was a longer timer, but it went down each time that you got hit, I'd prefer... I know that it comes back very quickly. Like, it's already back. But I wish it did that, and I wish that instead of giving you auto dodge... I wish it gave you, like, a more significant boost to damage. Maybe it gave you an affinity type damage that is based off of whatever is the enemy that you're fighting is weak to. Or, like, it gave you bleed, because bleed would make sense with what is kind of going on with her from what we've heard so far. Or, well, no, Scholar is the one that it should give the weakness thing. You need a Remembrance Relic so you can just stack damage buffs then. Yeah, I need to do their Remembrance. That's probably what we'll focus on tomorrow. Even if it's not fighting the Dreglord, we'll just do some runs. And hopefully there'll be some people who are willing to do some multiplayer stuff so I can try out Scholar. If not, we'll just go. And we'll just do some Scholar with some randoms. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.